about my stones.
Well, I started recording right when you said stones, so now they heard my
Oh, no.
stones.
Oh no.
They're mine.
Just so everyone knows, Holston has a stone of some sort. Don't worry about it. There's rocks around.
I do have several types of stones on my person.
I miss Rockchild.
She got like one of those. She got like one of those battery power waterfall things at Walgreens. Stones everywhere.
I'm buying at Walgreens.
I like those.
What are you talking about?
I love those waterfall machines, except for the noise they make. I kind of want to listen to the water, not the battery.
Oh yeah, I don't like those at all.
Yeah.
All right, so last time.
I
on
like
Gaslight,
the incense
whatever.
waterfalls, but either way.
Last time we got arrested.
Yeah, well, you know, detained.
Well,
One
that's
of us
not the
got
first
arrested.
thing that happened.
One of us got arrested,
Well,
and the other one's getting deported.
so much happened.
You know, we traveled some. Gallon did some. He has like a
We got-
beard now. I think.
We got laurels from the king, but then immediately detained right after. You know.
Yeah, Gallon was locked in a dungeon with the grafter
Krieg.
that killed Gwilly.
Is his name Krieg?
Yeah, it's Krieg.
Big indeed.
And then Gallon was like, "Hey, I'm gonna try to kill you," and it turns out the prison was like, "No."
I was so close.
So close.
Very close.
One of these
Yeah,
days,
that's
you're gonna get to kill him.
Everyone, firstly, go to D&D Beyond and get the Sanguine dice for free.
Oh?
I will.
Yeah, if you guys like,
Hold on.
if you guys like blood, that's
I
one
don't
for you.
particularly enjoy
We-
blood, but I will take free thing.
I embody Sang, so yeah.
I got the,
I'm me, so
I
Yeah,
claimed
you're you.
the D&D wooden dice one that glows with power every time you roll a nat 20.
How do you claim die?
You go up to the banner and hit the unlock to now for no cost. And then it'll take you to this thing automatically. It's the little blue banner.
Have you already?
I see.
Yeah.
No, I do not. Actually, I lie.
If you go to the home, also if you go to the home screen or the home page, it's there you go.
I
One of the
see.
first things to see.
Claim. I was on my dice page, and I was like, I am blind. Why do I not see these things?
I know.
You and my dice.
Why was I lied to?
I just said view in my dice, and it's gone. What?
Fucking
Anyways,
fucking
I
Lamau.
apparently don't understand how to use dice at all. I'm gonna refresh.
Sweet 19.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Those are now my dice.
So yeah, and our freaking out being arrested, a lot of us contacted our would-be loved ones.
I got an essay from my mom.
Yeah. So Holston was like, "Hey, can you contact my mom?" I said, "Sure." Hey, Holston's in trouble. Contact her now. And the mom immediately was like, "What's going on? What's going on? I'll be there."
She didn't say she'd be here, but I did cut off, before she was done. So who knows what that means? I don't.
There we go.
Your dad was having probably one of the best days of his life, just chilling, just relaxing. Your wife was at the
My mom was
grove,
gonna
and he
kill
was just-
him.
And it's just like he was just like in the middle of working on some very complicated formula for his magic, just because that's what mages do in most cases. And then out of nowhere, just immediately just gets bombarded by sending Holston's in trouble. We gotta go. Pack your shit. We're going. Don't even pack your shit. We're going right now.
Well, he can teleport. He doesn't really have to pack shit.
I contacted my sultan and told him about it, and he was immediately like, "Oh, I will." Like, I fucking hate them. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like semi-lawful, but I can't deliver to you stuff I need to.
No,
And
he didn't say I hate them. It's like, this is inconvenient, but I'm interested in this young king. He did this in a very tactful way.
But I did love his reaction of he was wise not to pick a fight with me. It's like, oh shit, there's a dragon.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Good luck fighting that one.
Yep. So I contacted him, told him, hey, I'll send the egg to you, but you need to send a devil up to my quarters where I'm being detained. So the
No,
devil's
but
on
you're
the way
allowed to go and take care of your business. You're just going to be under surveillance.
there. When I asked
Correction.
when I asked about the visitor, they said you're allowed to get visitors. You're not allowed to go visit.
You're allowed visitors and be able to do your business from your cell. You're not
Okay.
allowed to fucking go anywhere.
Yeah, I can't like go do anything I want.
I also
So
need to
that's why I got these boys running for me.
I also needed to ask because I took all of her magical items. Is Francis not running around with just without shoes?
Yes, there's other pair of
He
shoes.
doesn't have his gloves. He's weak as shit.
And I'm also missing one of my helpers. My turret's gone. All of my bags of holding.
They took Palmer and your homunculus.
They gave
Yeah.
back some things though.
They did not
No,
take
they
my
will.
ring
They will give
on
us-
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Because
didn't
I
take my
have
ring
my
because
eye
they
of
said.
bookworm.
Yeah. Oh, and also Blued's in my ring, but they didn't take my ring
Yeah.
because they're like, oh, that's just an extra room.
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking care of Blue because I can't come get the man.
I just shoved Blued into your cell.
But my room, I don't have a cell.
We both have cells. We're not allowed to leave. They're fancy, but they're still cells.
It's a room.
Well, one
Hey,
of us
all I
is,
know is that Francis gets to spend time
Gallon
with his kids.
Is in a
and
cell.
Yep, Gallon's in a cell. Absolutely in a cell.
Face to face with the guy he hates the most.
The guy that I wouldn't say hates most, second most.
He's face to
That's
face.
how
Can't
I
do
hate.
anything. His face to
He's
face
up
with
there
him
for
can't
someone
do
he only met
anything.
once.
I'm gonna try again.
So yeah, that's what happened.
Like and lead us
Generally.
all right. We'll start with Gallon.
Oh,
You ready,
Yeah.
buddy? Get to talk to just a car. Have fun.
So, as you are reeling from your choices, as well as the impact of acting out violently and the consequences thereof, you see Krieg have like a small grin and looks down at you from your crumpled position. I did warn you they like to poke the beasts down here, but I guess when you're a mongrel, or act like one at least, it's kind of hard to think.
mm-hmm. I see.
Trust me, I don't like this situation either.
Fuck.
Well, that's nice. Roll me those two saving throws.
What's his AC like in this prison?
What's his AC like?
Yeah.
Well, he's a fucking freak. That
He is
has
a fucking
furry
freak.
skin, so that does not hit.
Shit.
Yes, roll me a Constitution. Okay. Then the Wisdom saving throw is not needed because you are stuck.
Oh, okay. Cool.
As you strike out, your body tenses away from acting in your violent manner. You can deduce two things from the recent events. If preventing violence happens, then pain isn't done. If you get past the physical restraints, your mental faculties will be shocked.
Okay, I'm learning things.
Okay. These are just passive things that you're learning today.
Yeah.
So, while you're in the cell, Krieg stands up Well, looks like you're not in a good point of order, are you? If you and your friends took that deal, we probably wouldn't be in this mess.
How the hell did you get captured?
I had a unexpected visitor, an acquaintance of ours, that I didn't like the company of. So, I was caught.
How come they haven't killed you yet?
You see where you are. This is where all the animals, the beasts, the skeletons in the closet seem to be.
Oh yeah, is
Where
this place filled
to-
up with like fucked up shit?
You look around, you see. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Through the shock and everything, you are able to see quite a few things that are of note. Firstly, you see interesting, thin, obsidian-colored creature with baleful green eyes underneath, in like a pack in another cell. You also see a large Goliath with many wounds and semi-luminescent tattoos. You also see a horde of this weird slime that actually has a person inside of it. You don't know why they have, like, there's that large red crimson slime and then a person inside. Not inside the slime, inside the cage. When you look over, they wave, and seemingly another person shows up, and another. You don't know where they came from. Just apparated. Taking a similar visage to you and Krieg.
That's fucking creepy. But also,
You see Dragonborn. You see a singular cage with a jar. A large urn. Climbing about taller than you.
oh,
And you see dozens of what looks like casters or some cultists of some type, as well as devils, demons, and fae. You see, we're too interesting to kill. That's what happens when you're smart. People who like to ask you things, questions, especially when you know a little bit. And when you're dangerous, like you and I, it gets a little more interesting. The Justicars around here are very good at that job. They take things alive. Anything too dangerous to live, don't. Anything cooperative does. And you,
been
sir,
cooperative.
I have. I've made strides here. I've been only here for 2 weeks. But it seems like you, my new bunkmate, how serendipitous.
Helen is just staring daggers at this man.
Oh, don't worry. There's a few of us in here. And he gives you a grin. Your friend doesn't go far away from me. You're together again.
What do you mean by that?
Looks over at you. You didn't notice. Of course you wouldn't. They were dead.
You just gonna keep speaking in riddles, or are you gonna tell me what the fuck you mean?
The way that I make things, I adapt. I survive. I also take from that I've slain.
Can I make a perception check?
Friends.
Or
What?
can I make a perception check?
You can roll an investigation.
Ooh, okay. 21.
It seems like his skin is part crustacean, but also has a wood-like property to it. Almost bark and vine to the muscle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Fuck.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You try to move to the same action, and it stops short. I didn't dig them up, if that's what you were thinking. It only takes a sample. I'm not that crass. But it was quite a lovely berry, I will admit.
What do you
But you
mean
better
by
get
that?
comfy.
What do you mean by that?
After I got my faculties back in order, after that friend of yours nearly foiled my plans, I tried to find you. Because, to be honest, you are an interesting lot. And what bits that I took from you all showed interesting results. Wanted to study you. But unfortunately, you did not have the luck of your friend surviving, so I had to look for an object. A corpse. A tree.
What did you do with it?
Like I said, I'm not that crass. I did not touch them. I merely observed. I did have my 2 small triumphs. I was able to whisk away your friend and end an annoyance. So, I was satisfied. Satisfied to leave you alone. But you made a friend of your own, who came knocking to me asking for help.
So, what do you mean?
longer in this cage, nor may I tell you things if you tell me things. Your blood is very interesting. How does it work?
I don't know how my blood works. That's a lie.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna insight you. Roll a deception.
Yeah, I'm rolling it. Gallon's first deception check in like
Mhm.
50 sessions. Okay, Gallon.
Alright. Now
What
it's
is it?
my turn. Let's see.
What's the insight bonus?
I have to look at his sheet. I didn't think he would go this low. Krieg, what's your insight at, bud? You fucking thick as fuck?
Oh,
With a K?
with a K, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit on his sheet, so it's taking a long time to load. Insight. Okay. Well, that's boring. You don't even know how your body works at all? And tested it out. You do look quite different. I had theories when I observed it, but I guess an oath. Wouldn't be that curious.
You know, I'm not gonna tell you shit about my blood.
Then you will get nothing out of me. Because in here, information is the best currency. Well, while you try to attack me, I'm going to do a little studying.
He's gonna do a little what?
He's doing a little studying.
Okay. Does he have things to study?
He seems to have a book.
Interesting.
Seems like he has enough stuff in here that makes him comfortable. And it looks like your side of the bunks is completely empty.
Gotcha.
Besides, a basic blanket and pillow.
One more time!
Roll Constitution.
Fuck.
Nope. You go to leap on him and strike him with your claws yet again. It stops an inch before, and he just smirks. You know what the definition of insanity is, right?
Oh, Gallon wants to fucking murder this man. Yeah, no, Gallon's not gonna humor him.
All right.
He's just gonna sit on his bed, thinking about hurting this man. Wait
So-
for his questioning.
Silence happens for what feels like hours. As he continues to read. Occasionally observing your posture, your mannerisms, and the way you move around the cage.
When I see him observing me, I flip him off.
Oh, that's very juvenile.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold it. He will hold it for hours.
Mm-hmm. Roll for cramp.
Okay, is this con?
Yep. Starts to hurt after a little while.
I mean, fair enough.
So, after those several hours, an individual walks up, followed by what seems to be a scientist and a woman that's looks to be in an officer's uniform. That's the best way to describe it. Holding notepad and everything in tow, wearing spectacles, and that like military tight bun. Craig, it's time. Oh, goody. Well, I'll be seeing you soon. Mr. Morrow, you'll be coming with me.
Oh, who said that?
The Justicar.
Okay. Galen will stand up. And he will walk.
Mhm. You move in exactly the same direction until a point where Krieg is now led, or actually seems to be leading, down a hallway, while you are taken to another room in a far, far hallway, taking several twists and turns away from the holding cell area, until you're met with a room that's very simple, with one mirror on one side of the room that ends about waist high and goes all the way to the top of the ceiling. There's a simple chair and table on both sides of the room, as well as guards sitting on the outside, or standing on the outside of the room. Please enter.
He would do so.
And the Justicar follows you in. Sit.
He will sit.
Do you understand the crimes you are being tried for, or at least suspected of?
Sit.
Would you like me to list them?
Yeah, list them.
Blatant use of blood magic. Suspected massacre of an entire city. As well as entering into the country using a dead man's name. suspected occult practices, as well as larceny, assault, attempted murder, and murder.
Okay.
Do you admit to any of these crimes?
No.
So, as the Justicar removes their helmet, and you see a dark-skinned, almost almond brown skin, long ears, two sets of eyes,
Go ahead.
and very slim and thin horns, seemingly to be filed down into a shape of a tiefling.
2 sets of eyes?
Two sets of eyes. One normal set and one slanted down right underneath the first set.
Freaky.
I guess let's go from smallest to biggest, shall we? To make it interesting.
Okay. Sounds good.
Larceny.
Yeah. Larceny.
First off, this is a very petty crime. I don't see the reason for it to be on this list, but it is one of the crimes you are being investigated for.
What is it I'm accused of stealing? What is it I'm accused of stealing?
General merchandise, money, clothing, things like that. I don't really care for these. These are very light charges that should only have a slap on the wrist. Because it seems like it was only enough to survive.
Okay.
And be decent.
And then attempted murder?
Yes.
Who's attempted to be murdered?
One individual came forward after seeing you before. This individual, and you try to, and this is a direct quote, rip their throat out. As if you were under the influence. This charge is very old. The person that it's coming from does hold some sway.
Who is it that I supposedly attempted to murder?
Sir Claremont Cardwell. A recent transplant. You can actually roll a history on this person. You have no idea.
Yeah, no idea.
And he died. From a natural one. Good game. Oh, he lives.
Or just restarted.
Again?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Yeah, don't know who that is.
They are a dignitary that was a recent transplant not that long ago. By recent, I mean several years ago. From the Jakardian Empire.
Hmm.
Apparently there was a feral man in the streets. That area. Took out his driver. And then proceeded to try to go after him. If he wasn't stabbed in the arm, probably would have died.
And then murder, right?
Murder. There has been several counts of an individual fitting your descriptions doing, well, questionable acts. But the murder is that of his coachman. Of Sir Claremont.
Does this scene sound familiar to Galen?
You can roll a history as well for this one.
Yo.
You've had slip-ups before. Most of the times you don't remember in the moment. Only some time after. And if it's true, this was...
Discord just like lagged for a second and made you talk real weird. What'd you say?
You've had instances before where your hunger outweighed your memory. You know, as you do. And you don't necessarily remember everyone you've come in contact during these moments. There's sometimes times of lucidity, and then there's times that you wake up or realize you have blood on you. It happened in the early days.
Okay.
So, especially since you didn't know what you were.
Gotcha.
Let's go to the next charge, shall we? Illegal immigration to Austral under a dead man's name. This man is reported to be dead, but if it is true that you are this man is convicted of, well, massacre. So, how do you plead to this?
Same as I have before.
So, you are Galen Morrow.
You know, it really doesn't look good for me because, you know, like the Adventurers Guild and stuff. Yeah. No. I am.
So, you're a dead man walking. Let's see. And for the largest charge, calculated execution and massacre within the city of Bedlam, where you got your first nickname, the Butcher of Bedlam, the Bastard Executioner, Pale Reaper, his blood-soaked hound, as he starts laying out posters after posters after posters of people. These are old. These are very old. Of people's descriptions, and they're not all there. There is definitely some drastic. They didn't either see you very well, or none of them are perfect. But they're a rough estimate of what you used to look like. The hair, the beard, hard to see under that. But there's a little bit of resemblance. Only slight.
Those killings weren't me. Those that were massacred.
It's from other people that are transplants from the Jakardian Empire.
Wait, what'd you say?
These are also testimonials from other people from the Jakardian Empire.
Okay. I did not kill the people. I can tell you who did.
Please tell me.
Markham, right? Markham Kent?
Yep.
Sir Markham Kent.
Under his orders.
Under his complete and utter control. No free will. He is a monster.
It's what many people said about you.
Because
But also
of him.
because of it.
I had no free will. For a while.
For a while.
If you're
Let's
gonna
talk
go
more
after
about-
someone.
And we're going to move on from this scene.
Okay, cool.
Wholesome.
I'm here. Yes.
Let's change the music.
Oh! Mine's probably not as intense yet.
Nope. So, you You are currently in your secluded room. You've been told that you will get food certain times of the day. You will also be provided with any materials or things you want to bide your time until the rest of your items have been identified, cataloged, as well as just general rundown over them. It will take several hours for them till they come back to you. At worst, it'll be at the end of the day tomorrow.
Okay.
You are allowed to ask for certain individuals to come see you. One person at least, 3 people at most. You're able to send letters. And you'll
There's
be...
a difference between what I get and what Galen gets, which is so sad.
Well, you're not considered a monster.
I'm not.
With
yet.
your charges. And they do bring your charges. First off, the fun one. Destruction of property.
Yeah.
You
I'm
have
not
been
paying
fined 500 gold pieces for the destruction of both roads, kiosks, as well as private property.
Do they know it's me? 100%?
Yes.
What's their proof?
Because their proof, they have
Oh.
a solid few dozen eyewitness accounts, not to
Alright, I
mention
can't
some
fight that.
guards.
I can't fight that.
Yeah. Even though you were early in the morning, guards do see from a faraway distance that somebody's thunderstepping and can hear it, as well as people
Maybe.
seeing a fucking person that's, done several things. Or as well as inside the same city. I remember, but you guys were actually in the papers when you dealt with Dean Chaplin.
Yes.
So yeah, they saw you.
Damn it. Well, I can swing that. What else do they want?
And that was tacking on to also disturbing the peace. Unsanctioned casting.
Disturbing the peace. Unsanctioned casting.
Several other details. Just general misdemeanor crimes. Like the destruction property was the biggest one.
Sure.
Also, you were suspected, not charged with, harboring a fugitive.
Which fugitive?
So Zeno,
Cool.
but is suspected. It's very weak there. They're just running down, making sure that you did not know the goings on. You do not get, brought up in any charges, except for one. Actually, they didn't go through your stuff. They just took the magic items.
Yeah.
So they did not find or take the Blood Hunter book,
Yeah.
which has detailings of blood magic in it.
Uh-huh.
So you're
I
not
didn't give
charged
them-
with that.
I make sure not to give them anything that could be... Yeah, if they're only going to ask for magic things, I'm only going to give them magic things. I get to keep all my books.
Unregistered familiar.
Oh, I'm charged with that?
Yep. That's a 50 gold fine.
not planning on registering him anytime soon. So,
Mm-hmm.
sure, I will just let that 50 points slide because I won't pay it.
You could pay
I
it,
wanna try
but
to-
if you caught again, you have to pay the 50 again.
Can I talk my way out of it?
You can just register Blood, and it won't be charged again.
I guess I will register.
It's kind of like your tags and stuff. You gotta find.
But I'll register Blood.
Yeah.
Then, registered Blood. As a cat. It's just a cat.
As just a cat?
Cat.
There is an others box.
Is there like a yearly renewal for these?
No, it's a lifetime payment of 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
put other.
If it's
I'll put-
resurrected again, you'll have to restart.
I'll put other, and not mark what he is because I have no.
Oozling,
Other friend. So, all Wholeson's room right now looks like a true crime podcast filming spot.
You got the Charlie Day wall.
Yeah, there's papers all over. There's a spot specifically for Gallon. There's a spot specifically for Bellows because those are the two biggest ones. There's a spot for where the fuck did they get this information? There's a spot for laws of Ingford. That could be potentially helpful to know for both Bellows and Gallon. And potential ways to bend them, but not break them. In your favor.
Well,
Yeah.
it'd be also in your favor because it's just out in the open.
Uh-huh.
I'm just planning right here how to break your laws.
Oh, she's just like studying.
Yeah. So they definitely are able to bring you, if you ask them to quickly, like, they'll ask you each an item that you would want to identified first.
I would like the eye of the bookworm because I'm
So-
going to need that
Just for
to
purposes.
do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of,
I'll ask
like,
for that
convenient-
first. They can keep my sword for however long, I don't care. That's not super necessary if I can't contact my patron anyway. She'll write several letters. One to Chutney.
One
But
to
she will not-
Chutney.
She's not gonna call she's not gonna call Chutney like who he actually is, but like I don't know. She just doesn't want to give away the fact that it is like a thieves guild.
What are you talking about? Chutney does a legitimate business.
Yeah, she'll
She runs a warehouse.
she'll address it to the warehouse. Specifically to Chutney. And inside that letter, she's going to talk about how he needs to come up to the King's District. He's got my express permission to be here. To come talk to me about some things. Just in case No. Don't want to be too don't want to write too much down, you know? Just in case these people read my messages.
Right.
I need to send a letter to the people who have my little intellect thing that I am now in the King's District at this specific room. Please come give me my toy. And I will pay you promptly.
Right.
And then they will not be staying with me, so that it'll be a come and go kind of thing. I will write a letter to Dean Chaplin, asking him to come visit me.
Alright. Writing all these names down.
Yes. And then I'm gonna write a letter to my mom about what is happening and why I can't really respond to her. And then I'm gonna tell them to give it somebody who could do sending. It's a 25-word, like, hey, this is what's happening. Don't be alarmed.
Structure that in like a 25-word thing, or like...
The 25 words are, hey, it got cut off. I can't communicate that way. Send a letter or someone to talk.
So, just as a base thing, you know that there are telescription, like, people at the post office. You could just send it with chutney.
Cool. I'll pay
It
chutney.
does cost a silver per 2 words.
Oh, good. I did not count how many words that was. It was under 25. So
You can,
I will give...
you can be as long as you want to, but you're going to pay that amount.
That's all I care for her to know. So I want to say that was like 20 words at most.
20 words. So that'd be 10 silver.
I'll give Chutney 10 silver. I'll give Chutney a gold. And tell him to go send this message for me. Thank you.
Alright.
I'll tell him to address the message too. But
Uh-oh. He died!
oh no!
He lives!
But yeah, so it's essentially doing that until somebody comes and talks to her, because she will request of the guards to after she's like learned enough about what she'll talking about, to be like a character witness.
Okay.
For her two heavily crimed friends.
So, I will do one person's conversation, if it's a lengthy one, and then I'm gonna move to somebody else. That's all.
Okay. One person of mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's a lengthy conversation.
It's not... It depends. I'll pick Gallon first. Because Gallon, I know for sure how to help.
You want to talk to Gallon?
I do not want to talk to Gallon.
Who are you talking to?
Who do I need to talk to at this place to be a character witness for Gallon?
It could be anyone.
I'll pick Justicar just walking around.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, he's talking to fucking Gallon.
Is there Justicar's assistant
No,
somewhere around here?
there is not.
Who is the most powerful person I can get in my vicinity.
A guard.
I will get a guard and tell the Justicar through the guard that I am willing to be a character witness for both Belos and Gallon for the crimes they've been accused of.
Your message will be passed on. But at this time, he is unavailable. It will be probably until tomorrow. You'll get this information.
I figured. And then she'll hand the letter to the guard and be like, just go, give this to, Dean Chaplain. Thank you.
This will be sent out via courier. Is there any large packages or any goods that you need to be sending? Or just a letter?
Yes. I need, so I assume Chutney's has already been sent for Chutney to come to me. Because I also want to talk to Chutney. But I can wait on that. And, the people who have my little intellect thing, I would like them to come give me my package so that I can give them the training. So that they can go away.
Immediately, that one is a very simple thing to do. They will bring the person that has your things, you'll pay the person, and then the guards will take your stuff.
They'll like touch it and be like, oh, well, I don't even know.
You don't even get to touch it.
Alright. Hurry up on that, please. Thank you.
You'll see this as soon as it's been...
It could have like a bar file in it, you know, or maybe like an immense amount of rope to help you escape. They don't know.
They looked at these nerd-ass
There's no
wizards,
windows.
and they were like, they're gonna break out this other wizard. I just know it.
It's like, you receive this when it has been documented and cataloged.
Alright.
It just walks away nonchalantly as the door closes behind them.
Yeah, I'll just wave goodbye to the wizards.
So you remember the other half of the payment?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
So
Deduct that.
it was like 800 to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll dock a full 800. I've just been sitting on the full thing.
You paid half of it up front because they weren't going to make it and not fucking have something, so...
Oh, you think
Alright.
I docked that from my... No, I did not. So I'll just take the full thing out.
Okay, cool.
I might have paid half of it up front, but I personally did not take it out.
Okay. Good to know.
Now it's gone.
It's all gone now.
And I will take my 500 out.
And 50.
Oh, God.
Because, you know, undocumented. Slash...
Okay.
I just hesitate to say animal companion, but just
He is
mystical
my best
companion.
friend.
Mystical companion. There we go.
But yeah, until those people show up to talk to me, I have no one to talk to. I'm gonna write in my notebook.
As you do so, 2, maybe 3 hours pass as you see a guard come to the door and open it. You have a visitor. And it is your father.
Oh my God! Hi!
With a very nonplussed face.
I'm smiling. I'm having a great time. He can see all of my work.
Thank you, sir. As the door closes, they don't take any of his shit.
Have anything I can use?
We'll say what?
You have anything I can use?
First off, Darling, are you okay?
I just said to play it fine. But, my friends are not. I don't really know what's going on with them.
About you.
She just gestures to her body and she's like, yeah.
And this is, as you know, your dad doesn't have like a hard face. He's very
like
relaxed.
happy-go-lucky guy.
He is not in a mood.
Yeah. I'm fine. So. I'm stressed.
Oh, you're stressed.
Yeah.
I definitely believe you would be. Well, first of all, come here. As he, comes to embrace you.
Don't give him a hug.
Oh.
But as she pulls away, there's that, big fellow at one time.
You're getting into your character a little bit.
Oh, I said, you know that it's my mic fell out of my headphone fell out of my ear, so my mic is lower.
Okay.
You know that big fellow that you met that one time?
There was quite a few large fellows.
The biggest one. Bit
The
pale?
Dragonborn?
No. Although the Dragonborn is now a snake person, so, things change. But,
Interesting.
the one with the big sword?
Yes.
Yes. It looks a bit different now because he was gone for a year, but also 2 weeks. Very complicated, does not matter.
Yes, got it.
But, he is somewhere. Who knows? He got accused of some pretty hefty crimes. And,
I've been told. Oh, you've been accused of several crimes.
just casting when I shouldn't, and, disturbing the peace.
Appropriately.
Yeah.
Told you better than that.
It's, I wasn't hurting anyone.
Apparently you did. You caused damage.
I paid for it.
That's good. You should pay for your mistakes.
But,
And
My-
this is very strange.
my crimes are nothing compared to, what if my friends have been accused of. I also think I'm, harboring a fugitive, but, they have no proof. It's also not true. So, yeah, that's the only thing that they think that they could pin on me, but I don't think that's really an issue. But my friend Galen, he got put in a little, levitating cube thing?
Describe
Yeah.
it.
Oh, this is kind of hard to describe if you can't levitate. And she'll just pretend to levitate and be make the
No.
motion of, things clamping onto his wrists and, her neck.
Do you not have any illusion magics?
No. No, I do not.
You just see a slightly saddened expression. I can
It's
shape
just-
it if you give me a good enough detail.
So she'll describe it to the best of her ability.
Alright.
in the way of...
Wait a minute, I might have a spell.
Is it in code thoughts?
Detect thoughts.
I have in code thoughts. I'll just rip it out of my head. Here you go.
That's useful. Oh, look at you. Well, it's not illusion magic, but you know, this definitely helps.
She'll rip out the whole scene for him and be like, here you go.
Okay. As he begins to sit on the bed and takes it in. As his eyes go aglow.
So you can see
then-
why maybe
Your 6
it's a
seconds.
problem.
That is a problem. Your friends are very... How would I describe this without making you upset?
Not great people?
It's not the great part. It's more so extremely vulgar and dangerous, as well as problematic. Problematic is the best one.
Well, you know, I could tell you that they didn't actually really commit those crimes.
And looks around. I understand that you believe this as well, but do you have any hard facts or evidence?
Oh, besides things that they've told me,
And do understand they're not currently being charged. They are suspected.
oh, of course. But things I've been told, things I've read about certain situations, for example, the Garland situation. I've read about the Bedlam issue, and it's a bit complicated in the fact that I don't think he really committed that crime. And if he did, if they go ahead and say that he did, or whatever they come up with, it wasn't under his own control.
He was coerced into doing this.
That's one way to say it, yes.
And he puts air quotes, coerced.
There was a time when I was just starting out in my adventure, and we fought this guy. He had the whole town under his control.
The classic mind control. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So
do
he
you
really
have
didn't
proof
know
of
what he
it?
was. I see. There's the issue.
Message.
I could have proof, but I don't want to hurt him. So I don't.
Is it because of his affliction?
Yes. Yes, it is. I don't want to bring that up if they haven't already. So, I'm not going to be the one to put the nail in that coffin, you know?
I see what you did there. That's funny.
But with Bellows, her crimes are more so the things that you saw she got accused of.
Yes.
First of all, I didn't even know the
As well as
Crimson
being more defined.
bride thing. It's almost impossible. They shouldn't know anything about her. Because I feared that they maybe have gotten the information from me or one of us, but I don't think she's told anyone that, so I don't really know where they're getting the information from. I would love to know.
I have friends that I could persuade on getting information for. But the time is going to be very short. There's not a lot of leeway. So, this is the best I can do. I can help you by getting in contact with some of my friends, but I could probably only save one of them, or get possible information about one of them. You're going to have to choose.
I don't like that.
Who do you think needs more help?
I think I have a way to help Galen. But I don't know fellows will accept. So really, I just don't want her to get sent back there. It's not good for her. Which is why she ran away. But
well, one of the charges that
what?
she's being met with is espionage.
She's no spy.
If she was, would you know?
I mean, I slept in the same room as her every single night. I think I would know.
Were you there for every waking moment?
Probably not, but she sleeps considerably more than I do.
That may be fair, but has she been in your line of sight?
No.
She disappeared for long hours. At odd hours.
There's in both of them that make it appear to defend them. But
I'm not trying to dishearten you, my dear. I'm trying to bring the reality to you.
alright. Help Galen. Doesn't deserve. Don't tell them what he is.
You want me to help your friend Galen?
I'll figure out something else for Bella.
Right. I will dedicate my resources and my time for as long as I'm here to assist in your friend's judgment.
Thank you. If you happen to see him, Jenny,
If not,
Yes, I
they've
say
apparently
hi.
taken Galen somewhere else.
not.
It's been deemed dangerous. Especially since he has been also tried of blood magic,
Yeah,
which is a serious
do
offense.
he does do that. He can't really help it. That's all he has.
From what I know, he is a paladin of some sort.
I don't know if that's true anymore.
Awesome.
kind of-
I've
Yeah,
seen it myself. And, you can roll an insight.
Insight. Insight. I don't have my sheet up.
And you can roll an advantage because it's your father.
Okay, 20.
He is purposely blocking your mouth from a corner of the room. Like, getting in your face. Shielding you.
She's gonna make eye contact with him. My mouth is being blocked.
Yep.
She's not gonna say anything, but she will mouth to her father. Do you know?
Does he know who?
I said she'll mouth to her father because, like, he's obviously blocking me from a corner of the room for a reason. Like, is she? So she's just gonna mouth. Do you know who it is? Is somebody looking in on me?
He mouths the same. You can roll an investigation because you do not have the observant feat.
I do not. 15.
15. The words that he speaks out to you in, or mouths out to you, is in Elvish. It is most likely a standard practice since you are in a cell, my darling. This is a way to find out or suss out. Most likely if these crimes are true and you knew about it. You need to be careful on what you do. You're in here because you want to be careful.
He'll just nod and she is going to she's going to give him a book, her notebook that has everything that's ever happened. She writes it all down.
All right.
And he's going to have to get it out of here.
I'm gonna slide a hand for this man.
I'm going to help him, obviously.
Yep, he'll roll at an advantage. This man has a +9. Ooh, okay. As deftly as you bring it up, it seems like there is a duplicate in your hand. This man rolled a 17 on the die with +9, so
He's doing great.
he's doing real good.
But yeah, that's her book. Just to let you know, that's her book for it's basically her diary that she writes in every single night. That has
Everything.
basically everything, because she's very detailed. So it's everything about Xeno. It's everything about Ambic. It's everything about Gallon. She knows. It's everything about Bellows that she knows. Also, just her feelings about it all. Because it's also a diary.
Because it is a diary. All your feelings about people, things, places, your mother.
Yes. Well, it's all good things. There's nothing bad about my family. And she's gonna just press her book to her chest, the new duplicate book, essentially. To her chest. It feels real. Gonna look into his eyes. Make sure to give Mom my best.
Well, she is quite in a panic because your conversation will last short, but I assured her that I would be here and that she could stay there.
Let's let you know. And I'll send
We'll
you.
see this done, my nightshade. And your father gives you a kiss on the head. How to do the dirty business.
She'll walk him to the door, essentially, and
Mm-hmm.
let him.
He walks out. He is checked. And he is led on his way.
He's gonna start writing in her new little notebook. That is real.
It is a real notebook. It's fucking empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
It's basically a carbon copy. And it is a real notebook.
Yeah, she's just gonna be writing down things like, "Wow, I wish I could be free in the world." Blah, blah, blah. Just like her thoughts, but like monitor them to the notebook, just in case they check it.
Yes. Roll me investigation. Real quick.
Just a regular old investigation.
Yep.
7. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll. No, I feel like I need to see something. 19.
Alright. You notice the quality of the paper is not the same as your regular notebook. As you touch it and feel it, it is vellum. Specifically spellcraft paper.
Oh,
You currently now have in your possession 150 gold pieces worth of spellcraft paper.
okay. Well, I will stop writing in my notebook. But I don't have any
and-
spells that I need to craft.
At the end, there is a illusionary script to my darkest star, an early present, and well, hopefully this helps you on your journey of which you choose.
I'll have to learn an illusion spell in these papers.
He was a little sad. He was a little sad.
He's
He had no
a little sad. I felt so bad about it, but yeah.
His daughter fucking doesn't want to do anything to deal with his stuff. Is very sad.
I will fix that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I technically have Phantasmal Force, but I don't think that would be the illusion we need at that moment.
Either way,
Next person.
look here.
Hello.
Hello. So, your business is basically sent out. The courier comes to you. Anything else?
Does he show up? Because talking to him is about all I got. Oh, and Blood. The Blood thing.
Blood is like, where am I?
If Blood comes out of the thing, I'll be like, hey, do this thing you do for Holson. I don't know, needs my armor or something.
Your almost will melt.
Yeah, Blood comes out because nobody told him to stay in.
Well, and he also doesn't have a choice. It's timed.
Yep, it's timed. So he comes out and is like, cat. Just shifts into that cat with like that metal or crystalline bead in the center of its head.
Good enough for now, I guess. So,
Where's Olsen?
I don't know. Does she? I think her set might be next to mine, but I don't. No, I'm not sure.
Looks around. Goes towards the door. Attempts to
I'm not gonna stop him.
attempts to like seep under, but there is no seam. That's an inch wide.
Your little coarse things there will make it hard for you to get out.
Barnacles.
Don't know what those are, but you and I are roommates for now.
What's that?
When two people sleep in the same area together.
Oh, it's when you close your eyes.
When we close our eyes, yes.
But I don't have eyes.
I don't
Wait.
think Blood closes his eyes. He sees all.
That's why here said we close our eyes, not including Blood. So
Where are we?
This man is just a toddler.
We were under arrest for reasons I don't fully understand. So we are currently in a castle.
What's under arrest?
Don't eat anything here.
It just sits down and like bubbles.
Don't eat any of it. It's very expensive, and Holston will have to pay for it.
She pays for all my food.
This might be more than her price range allows.
What's that?
The amount of money that you can afford to something.
What's a Ford?
Ford
Like it's it's gonna be this endless loop of what is. Oh, man.
But a Ford is the amount of money that something costs, like your food.
Please don't tell me I was the only one that was like, oh, it's a car.
No, that's an Accord.
It's
I
a
mean,
Ford.
yes. A Ford.
A Ford. A four-door Ford. Eventually.
This poor Blood.
Oh, well, while I'm standing there, I'm going to try to see if it's possible for me to talk to Epoch telepathically. Because so far I've only spoken to him verbally, but I don't know if I can speak to him with my mind.
You attempt to?
Yeah, I'm going
Roll a
to speak to
charisma check.
him with my mind.
Roll a charisma check.
15.
You are.
I was gonna sit there in my chair facing the on the opposite side of the room of the door, just looking at just in the room, and be like, Epoch, may I see you?
As he just appears in your vision.
How does he look?
He looks fine. He looks bewildered.
Is he still
Do we need to
torn
get out of
apart?
here? He's better looking. There's still some staining, and which looks like frost buildup that has replaced some of those cracked pieces.
You are much less fractured than before.
It's because I have a heavier hold onto your essence. Your psyche.
Because we're elite, what levels of freedom are you afforded?
Well, I have the ability to still sense and feel through my mother, my echo. That is within Oscar.
Can you sense
Different.
and feel things that we cannot see? As in, could you appear on the other side of the door and see what is out there?
My perception of the world is very limited. But I am not bound by these magical barriers.
Then, Eva, I give you permission to explore to your heart's content. We're trapped here for the foreseeable future, and until my devil arrives, I'm stuck.
I believe that I will shift back to the place between. I can only be away from you for a limited distance.
Away from me? How about Oscar?
But it will be...
You say you can perceive him, but can you perceive around him?
I can, the same distance. I exist at both times and places.
Where is Oscar in comparison to where you are now?
Oscar is currently down there, as he points 2 floors below you, though you do not see it. He is with family. He's confused and also a little...
A little what?
aggravated.
Because of his holdings?
Not just that. Even though that the aging has stopped for now, he's reverted somewhat, he still has that puberty. An adolescent angst.
All too familiar with that. If you don't mind, I would like to run a test with you.
Certainly.
I'm gonna look over. What type of decorations does this place have? Like, does it have a dresser with like a bowl of food on it or something? A table, a chessboard?
There is, basic amenities: a dresser, a very nice bed. There is lighting in the actual side of the stone, which actually has this palish gray type of reflection. Very much like a panic room, or like the very soothing color of like a psych ward, if anything. If anybody knows what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've seen them. I've been in there.
I like the jacket that hugs me.
Shelf hugs are best. But it's very modest, but still upscale. There is the ability to ask for food and drink. There's, glass of water, as well as a gill of water.
So, Evok, I know that you do not exist outside of my vision. But I'm curious if you exist outside of my reality as well. Can you try to influence an item here? Try to pick up something and see if you're able to manipulate it.
I'm not able to manipulate it as I am now. But not physically.
What if I was to create you a servant to inhabit?
At that point, I would be just using possession. Which taking over someone's psyche is harder to do, but it is.
The thing is, a servant doesn't have a psyche to take over. It's an empty shell that only obeys my command.
With our intertwining of the weave and the other. Possibly.
I am trying to think if it's possible to summon you a servant outside of these walls, and then allow you to occupy it so you may attempt to go find Coulson. Or maybe even Francis.
If Olsen had that one, it would be more possible to communicate. As he points to Blood, and Blood can see them.
He has blind sight. He has 60 feet blind sight.
Well, that's why that's why I'm wondering if he exists outside of my own mind. Because if he's here physically, then that means he should be able to do things physically. But if he's not here physically, that means he's just a vision in my head.
I can change the temperature of things, but not very drastically. At least not in this space.
Is there a window?
If I had a catalyst, there is no windows.
Oh, right.
If I had a catalyst,
What's that?
if I had a catalyst intertwined with the weave as well as the other, I could manipulate it that way, but I will still be entangled with the weave.
I'm hoping to think of a way to save Belos from the hells that awaits her back home.
It is unfortunate, but I can be away from you, but the distance is only of that of 90 feet.
Is that 90 feet in any direction?
Indeed. Similar to the silver string of fate and consciousness. I'm tethered to you, as well as Oscar.
Your master wants me to start doing things not for fame or glory, but do the good because good needs to be done. Is there a way to do so, Esperlos? Have you or someone save her without anyone knowing I had anything to do with it?
If anyone in this area has I guess, connection with the other, they could see me.
You speak through my mouth, so you might also be able to speak through Oscar's. May I ask you to go to him, talk to Francis, see what he can think up, because he is very smart.
I can.
And my imagination right now is quite limited.
Does it bother you that I use your mouth as a mouthpiece?
It doesn't bother me, it seems to bother us. And this is also training. If I'm to embody what your dragon lady wishes, then I guess I should learn how to use you appropriately.
There are other methods of growth that you could obtain. Take time for my strength to come back, but I am nearly fully there.
But right now, I'm trying to learn how to speak to you without using my mouth. It's very weird. I keep moving my tongue as if I'm actually...
It is a reflex. Control of your own body. It's very much like how you say your spells. It's constant. It's instinct. It is repetitiveness. You just need to break the cycle.
You know, that has reminded me that they have my loot. They took all of our magical items.
Yes.
Can you scout around and see if it is somewhere nearby? You can say it can be as far as 90 feet away. Should be enough for you to check this floor for a little while.
Yes, and I have 2 different points of origin I can look from, so total of 180 feet.
Sounds good. Depending on if there's anything on the side of this wall, she says as she knocks her fist against the stone.
There is a way for you to get through, but it is focusing on the other rather using magic. This is only sealed for magic.
She rubs her chin as she thinks. Okay, go ahead and explain that to me. I'm not going to try to escape yet, because that might cause more problems than it's worth, but should things get dire, and it's an option.
These are things that you have the benefit of knowing because you are bonded to me. And you now have access to the other. There are 3 forms of power. The weave, the other, and the spectrum. You currently have access to the weave and the other, as is the only capacity you have. The weave is magic. It's connected. It's both scripture, feeling, and thought as well. You need catalysts, as well as it uses the energy of the world's planes. Puts out that energy as well. The other is that of thought and consciousness. Similar to a entity that you and possibly seen, depending on their notes. It's a little fuzzy. They've explained it to you. But beings from the other have the power of psionics, that of the mind and consciousness, making it disconnected from the weave.
So the psionics are unaffected by this magic happening in the cell.
Indeed. It is why I'm able to leave.
That means that I might be able to use psionics to use my magic.
No. But you can emulate certain effects from your magics, depending on your aptitude. Converting one magic to another is very difficult, especially when you've only scraped the surface.
Sounds like I got some practice to do.
Eventually, with time, things will become more prominent in your ventures if you are able to take on your quests and prove yourself to visitors.
You're connected to Oscar and myself, but Vickery is also bound to you. Can you see her as well, or through her?
She is bound to the same entity, but we are not bound to each other. I am able to utilize them, but they are not here.
Where are they?
As he flares up in the eyes, they're nearby. They are not entrapped.
Or is it with Oscar and the others?
They're on the outside. They're scoping out the area, waiting for a moment.
What can a Vickery do from the outside? There's no windows for her to get in.
She has the ability to burrow,
So is this
to dig. With time. But she's also a sentient being. Unlike myself, I do not have a corporeal form. If you have had them on adventures before, or your friends have, they could talk to people, as well as come with their own ideas on how to help us. And send them a missive in that way, using our tether.
What I think would be best is to have Vickery attempt to help Galen escape if anything. I think if she digs into Francis's room, that puts all of him and his children in danger, as they now know that there's a dragon associated with them. And if she attempts to There's no reason for her to attempt to break me out because I am the least amount of trouble, and Holson has power elsewhere that she can also call upon. So I believe that the best option is to have her go for Galen.
I'll relay this message.
And do what you can to try to find Galen.
Galen has been spotted. He has been taken to a separate area away from us. A low domed building. Taken by the Justicar.
Very well. If Vickery is able to get there without being detected, I task her with attempting to free Galen. Or at least give him the opportunity to free himself.
It'll be difficult, but there is a prospect.
Nothing here will be easy when we're dealing with royalty and security on this scale. Please, Epoch, deliver my message to Vickery and go ask Francis if he can think of a way for us to save Belos.
Do so.
I'll give him a polite nod as Akira leans back in her chair, folding her hands within each other, waiting now for the devil.
The devil comes up as soon as Epoch fades away. You see a relatively normal businessman. Nothing flashy, looks like a merchant. Enter in the room. Wearing what looks to be what is it called? It's not like a traditional dress, but it's a more airy pants as well as like a shirt that goes into a dress, but it's only the front and the back that has extra fabric.
I'm gonna go ahead and say robe.
We'll say robe. Wearing robes, vest, as well as on his person a very large satchel. Darkened skin, very rough facial features, or boldish. As well as he enters with what seems to be a little bit of a wonderment type of expression. This is very interesting.
Akira stands to greet him. Indeed, the gods seem to not give you any trouble coming in.
No, they understood my plight, as well as the terms of business. I am Valacia.
Greetings. Can you, and Akira lean in to whisper, can you guarantee privacy?
Say that a little bit higher for me.
Can you guarantee privacy?
If this is within the contract, yes, I can.
Does he?
Yes, he looks over and the room, and the room seems to have a different aura about it. It looks to creep in with a little bit more shadow.
Has Akira dealt with Sorik's devils before?
This is a new devil. This is the devil that was procured for.
I know this
Oscar.
devil. I know this devil is new, but I'm wondering if this experience is new.
This experience is different from your previous dealings with devils. They have not been, for lack of a better word, this subtle. they've been more like out in the open and have their true dealings as well as their true personas out.
So
They
this
don't-
type of under the radar is new for them, or new for me.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay. So you said
You
your name
missed.
was. Can you type it out? Not like his not
Last-
your real name. Not your real name. Your chosen name.
Blasia is my chosen name.
Lord Dimitri Vlasia. On behalf of Lord Sorek, it's going to be great doing business with you.
As it will be very profitable.
And Akira will slide out her ring and hand it to him. The egg is inside of there, as well as the chest of preservation that holds the dragon parts necessary for delivery.
I see. I will retrieve it post haste.
I did have a question, though, in my mind.
Let me just confirm the retrieval before we have any more conversation about business. No?
Very well.
As he looks into the ring and begins to move his hand in a way that manipulates the ring into giving up the items with inside. Just a preservation. This will be good for your Sultan to have. This
I
is
do
very...
I do always the best for my majesty.
Yes. He leaves you the chest and puts the items within his satchel. This egg is very interesting. Strange. But it's not for me to ask. And it
If you have time, I can give you a small description of the dragon.
I believe that your time is worth more.
True.
Is your request. Your words would be wasted on me.
So the question I had for you is, what is the limits of the deals I was made? Because I find myself in need of aid.
There is more deals that can be made. Reality.
So you're not available for other dealings.
Well, there are. It's just I don't deal with add-ons unless it is with the one that I have made the deal with, and it is delectable enough. I have many dealings in many places. First off, what do you ask?
One of my companions is being forced to return to places they do not desire to go. I ask that you interrupt her departure and grant her a modicum of freedom, so she may grasp it herself.
These are the details of the deal.
Yes, find our companion Bolos and ensure that she is able to escape from the confines of her entrapment.
And they pull out a paper and quill.
And what do you
And-
wish for in return?
To give the opportunity of freedom and making the opportunity against all odds. I will require I do not require a soul. This is simple enough. It is not worthy of that height.
Do you have to see if I was the Ashbringer?
I do require the proper position of more business.
So
Mainly that of, well, give my card out to 3 friends or enemies to be utilized at a later point.
as he says that, Akira will read over the contract. What?
Basically, in full terms, they will give them the ability and freedom to escape.
And in return?
In return, they require you to basically utilize their services first for any dealings big or small.
If I can, I would like to either inside or investigate the
3
paper
times.
to me. What? 3 times?
3 times.
Yeah, so I'd like to investigate the contract.
You certainly may. Due to the fact that of where you come from, as well as the knowledge of devils, I will let you do so with a D4 added on.
Okay, and then I'll add my inspiration if I need to. 10 plus 4, that's 12. I guess I'll go higher because I imagine devils have a decent DC. Fuck, 15.
15? There seems to be nothing there except for the binding magic of a pact. Basically making your promise to that any thing that would come up that would be more troublesome than it's worth, or like within reason, you know, that your friends would need help in.
Akira would run
They will
a
get
few
to
scenarios. Akira would run a few scenarios by him to verify what it is he would deem acceptable, such as anything small or big. Does that include something as small as we need a place to stay tonight?
Yes.
Something as small as we're hungry.
It would be something that would have to be done for a friend,
So
rather than
so I can't use it on my behalf.
no. You have to use it on the behalf of a friend, or to fuck up an enemy. In
Fucking
some
up an
minor,
Fucking up an
In some-
enemy is a great way because we have a couple of people we hate.
so fuck up an enemy in that moment.
Oh, the Gallon can make use of that immediately. Like, hey, can you take these magical bindings off for a second? Yes.
Um,
Oh god, this
and
is
in that scenario,
yeah, at high risk, high reward.
yeah,
Because the risk is
Then
I
I
need
guess-
to come to him first for anything.
anything that your friends require help in. First, you cannot use your other resources or people. You have to come to him first.
The problem with this is making a deal on behalf of the other players, which I don't think I have the right to do. I also can't consult them at this point in time to see how they feel about this. But it's also saving Bella.
I think what it would be is more on the fact of if you're gonna do something for a friend, you pay the price on that specific deal. So he gets you for 3 times for this one instance.
For this one seemingly grave instance.
Yeah, so it's not a matter of like you are going to pay the price. That's the way I'm interpreting it anyways, and correct me if I'm wrong because just listening. Like if you're like, oh, my friend needs help with this. Oh, the devil will help, but you pay the price. So again, he's basically upcharging you 3 times for this one time.
Is that correct?
It's correct, but also no. You necessarily do not have to pay the price. Your friend does. Or you offer something that your enemy has, if you are able to acquire it.
Yeah, so it is making a deal on behalf of others instead of myself.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it's
enemy.
He's basically networking to show his usefulness and the necessity of using devils.
Yeah, the way I'm thinking about it is that the way I understand it is that the first things that come up need to be run by him first. So it's not like we
Things
wait.
that you need help with.
Yeah, so it doesn't sound like things like we can wait until we run into a bandit captain and then call him for help. It's whatever happens first.
Yeah, whatever happens first that you would need assistance from someone else for.
God, I wish I could consult my team in this one.
You could technically consult with Francis because Oscar is in the same room because of Epoch.
Yes, I will ask Epoch to get Francis's opinion on this.
Mm-hmm. You hear Epoch talking from Oscar, Francis.
Is it just the family?
Yep.
Francis. So it would have been like in the middle of some sort of conversation with everyone, and just all of a sudden Oscar just goes to dial tone, and then it's Epoch.
Yep. Francis. Oscar has allowed me to talk to you through him.
Wait. What?
Oscar has allowed me to talk through him. There's
all
not
right,
much time.
We're gonna have to talk about this later because this is a new development. But what? So okay.
We don't need to tell you everything. We may be your son, but we have our secrets. This is what Oscar would like to say.
Francis blinks. Alrighty then. So, all right. What do you need?
Here has possible help that he can provide to Belos, as well as possible help for everyone else. The situation is uncouth. Luckily, what the fact of the matter is that I do not exist on the weave. I exist in the other. I'm able to transport my consciousness between our link between Oscar and Akir, basically running a sending that is short term.
All right.
So
what is the source of this help?
And I will let you guys discuss without having the double talk.
All right.
So just catch you up on everything that you already know.
Alrighty then. So you give me the terms of the deal and the wordings and what it means and what it will imply. I already have a small idea, but so what's the smallest task that can be done?
The reference I asked was trying to find us a place to stay for the night.
Finding a place to stay that would be safe would be the smallest task. But
Okay.
it doesn't mean like you used it on every time.
All right.
It has to be that of importance.
Has to be that of importance for someone else to do. So we would have to utilize your contact of this demon in order to accomplish that task. That is important.
Yeah, so this,
That would
yeah,
be
so we,
deemed important.
so yes, we use this devil whenever we need to do or require help in doing something.
All right. Francis would go so far as to say, all right then, could we negotiate a monetary value for those tasks? Or can we discuss that the payment will be a monetary value?
The last guy?
Yes.
And I'll repeat
Yes,
the...
definitely.
I'll just
You
repeat
would like to
the-
transfer to monetary value. Or discuss of a monetary value in the terms of each favor.
Can you enter the call?
Yes.
No. So basically saying instead of like risking you asking for more favors and us having this endless loop, the 3 tasks will be used, but the payment will be in either coin, gems, or other items of value.
It
Not
would be
a soul, more favors. Basically, it'll be paid in coin.
I do not require coin. The terms of the agreement are that of utilizing my services at that time, which can be done and be helpful at that moment, but it might not be in the way you think.
He requires influence.
I require goodwill. And to know that I have helped the Aspringer
Would
go
definitely
friends.
raise his rank among Sorik's contacts.
See my usefulness. As you see.
Hmm.
We save Belos, but we use him as a contact.
I will be the first person that you use.
Alright,
Winnie?
how about this? You'll be the first person we contact whenever we have a decision to make or need of assistance. But if the payment for that task is not agreeable, we will still contact you again 3 times, or it'll be the completion of 3 tasks, not 3 calls.
Just
When I am
might not be-
summoned, I will.
So you will
When
be
I-
the first one. You will be the first one we contact. Payment discussed up front, and if it's not acceptable, there's still another call to be taken. So it'll be 3 completed tasks, and you'll always be the first one we call.
The call and the tasks will be one and the same. Those are my terms.
You know, kind of wish Holston was here because she would just say, "Do it."
Unless she'd say do it, but this is a fast way for us to lose something we want, or
I know.
don't want to give up.
You're so right, I would.
Yeah, Holston would, without a second doubt, say, "Yeah, sure."
You'd explain what it was for, why you were doing it, and she'd be like, "Yeah, I am also considering deals."
But you don't have a devil approaching you.
No, I'll figure something out.
Approaching, I'm already here.
Oh, actually, could I
Francis
could I
will-
direct him to Holston, who will take any deal he offers?
That's not true.
He's not gonna say no.
Can you?
It is true, but I don't need to have so many deals. I got a lot of deals. A girl can only have so many open credit cards at one time.
You say that, but devils.
A girl can only have so many open credit cards at one time.
because what he offers is extremely useful, but we're worried about what we have to lose, and we can't contact Bellis for her opinion because she's the one being goddamn saved.
All right, how about this? All right, so this is how about this?
We don't have another way to save her, I don't think.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. So this is my counter. The payment will be different, but each friend can only use the service once.
That means you must help Galen, Holston, Bellis, Francis, Quill, or myself.
And each one will be so that way one person doesn't get hit with 3 different things.
I do that.
That does seem like a good way to show your diversity in the field.
This is very true, and this is very agreeable.
You never know what Holmes is going to ask of you.
Yeah, it might be more than the devil's willing
Alright.
to do. Who knows?
The benefits can only help one person per time.
No, as in each person, for instance, myself, if I were to require your assistance, I can only use it once out of the 3 times. Yeah,
So it'll only help you.
1 time. Yeah.
Yep.
Once I've used my 1 time, then I'm no longer at risk of being hit with another random charge. Does that make sense?
If you ask.
Only if you ask
What do you-
again, Frith.
Only if you ask again, but that would be a different contract. So
Would
it
be
can
a
only
different
be-
contract.
It would only be beneficial to one of your allies as well as one of your enemies.
Very well. I find this agreeable, Francis.
Do your best not to let me in on any more of the details. The less I know, the better. And then
Oh, that's all the
that's
details.
right.
That's all the details.
Yep.
There's nothing less to know. Very well.
All right.
Well, last guy, you have yourself a deal.
All right. Sign on the dotted line.
And here will make a deal with the devil.
All right.
Sign
He's
it,
a nice guy.
Akir Al Sorek.
Mm-hmm. As you sign on the dotted line, it glows in perfect ember orange as it seems to sear into the paper. And now, on your arm, is a tattoo that you will only see. That has 3 bars, as well as an interlocking chain.
Interesting. I may call
Our
upon you
contract is binded.
I may call upon you soon about last guy. For one of our companions we cannot contact, and he may have some needs.
So, I will do this thing for you. Allow this belladonna to have the opportunity of freedom and a way to escape.
Is he going to take my ring or leave my ring with me?
He leaves your ring with you. It is nice to see you. And to finally get acquainted. Your legends are told without.
We'll see if you're as good as you seem to be. I look forward to seeing how you workshop your plans.
I do as a master. I do as I say, without fear.
Before he departs, may you return us back to where we were. So it may seem like we just had a simple conversation.
Of course.
Hold on 1 second, just for clarification. The way I tried to describe it was one of those 3 would be reserved for one of us 3 players.
Yeah. Well, it'd be
Is that what
3
was
allies.
understood?
It'd be any 3 allies, technically.
All right.
Any 3
but that's-
allies.
Okay. But each ally can only use it once, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
There's,
All right,
there's
I wanna
only
make
3
sure
of them.
that's-
Unless you want to make a different deal with him.
Yep. You can
To
do an
which,
additional deal.
to which the reason why he's doing this to introduce himself to each of us. So yeah.
He's giving a taste tester.
Yep.
Yep.
So no souls necessary this time. We just, and he admitted that he's going to do a bit of a monkey's paw on this one. That the help we get might not be exactly what we expect.
Yeah.
Mhm. So,
Okay. So with him gone, I don't know. You want to describe how he helps Bellos, or can you leave that for later?
I'm gonna leave that for later.
All right. At least we're going to be in suspense. Now
Yeah.
Francis' turn, unless the guards have questions for me
Now
on
it's
my
Francis' turn.
criminal record.
No, they have no questions for you. They
Oh,
look over the devil, let him go.
Okay. Well,
You're like,
we're good.
Man, that was
Alright.
such a weird guy.
Yeah, it's like, hey, man, that guy was real nice. Isn't it weird how the entire room disappeared into the void for a couple minutes there? Oh, well.
He used time stop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think to them, nothing happened.
Yeah, but only in that room. Like,
Yeah, Francis
I mean,
had the
immediate
conversation
area.
normally.
yep.
But, hey,
So.
Francis, how are you enjoying your kids?
That depends. So when I see them, is it all, hugs and, like, glad to see you alls and just figuring out, like, talking about, like, what's been happening the last 2 months?
Yeah. Basically, it's all there except for Oscar. He's just, in the back.
So whenever I look to him, does he seem better than he was before, or does he still, have that same demeanor where he doesn't want to talk to me?
It's not as bad as it was.
Mm-hmm.
There's still not a bit of hesitation, but more so defiance.
I at least try and get a handshake out of him. Can I get that? Like, not the normal hug and, like, dog pile, but,
You get a half
more.
hug. That's the best you get, and it only lasts for like maybe 2 seconds.
Hey, that's progress. But, but yeah, no. Francis will answer any questions they have about his adventures. He will, tell them whatever stories they want to know. He'll make sure to apologize to Buddy, Greta, and Margaret that this is happening to them, and I hope that this doesn't, bode well or bode poorly for them if they have any business that this is affecting. He apologizes and such.
Margaret doesn't have anything. She's totally down with like what's going on. This is actually a very large area. It seems to have accommodated enough room so the kids could spread out. Greta is more or less like very confused on the happenings that are going on. She asks you questions. What things? Why are they asking you and also the kids these questions? As well as Buddy seems to be beat up.
Really?
He actually seems to be roughed up.
Did you try fighting guards?
Buddy basically said they wanted to take Oscar by himself, but somebody stepped in.
Huh. I'll have to thank that person. Thank you.
You're gonna have to thank a guardsman named Raban. Actually discipline those people.
Again, I'll have to say thank you. That being said, for the inconvenience, I'll be more than happy to compensate you each a little extra, more so than normal, if that's all right. And if there's anything else you guys need or want, I'd be more than happy to accommodate.
Yeah. Buddy's basically has the entire side of his face swollen as well as a couple cuts.
Am I able to cure wounds him by any chance?
You would be able to.
I will.
Thanks.
I will. Yeah, it's the least I can do. And then just until I'm called upon, I'm worried about Palmer, but until I'm needed, I'm just spending time with the kids to the best of my ability, answering their questions, telling them stories, letting them know that Pop's got a dragon KO under his belt.
They're amazed, impressed, also a little worried. There is no Gibble and there is no Vickery.
Mm-hmm. At some point, I will ask what happened to where's Gibble and where is Vickery. Are they okay?
Gibble, he's, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Gibble.
I'll have to ask about that when the first opportunity I can. At worst, perhaps he's probably detained, just like us, but in a much more specialized manner. Hopefully, that's the worst.
Send Vickery away.
And let's hope that Vickery stays safe.
Yeah.
All right. And then, yeah, just for the majority of it is just him, reminiscing with the kids, hearing about, asking about Drift, and what was the girl's name again?
Well, Drift is the girl.
Drift is the girl? I thought Drift was the Trident.
No, that's Wave.
Wave, that's what it was.
Wave
So
and
Wave
Crash.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so I asked about Wave and Drift, how they've been, what have you guys, just stuff like that.
Yeah. Drift has been able to actually come up a couple times that they did tell you.
Mm-hmm.
No Crash.
No Crash?
No Crash.
But that's good.
Wave, looked weird. Wearing, proper clothes.
Why? Oh, okay. Is it...
They describe the clothing, and those are clothing of higher nobility.
Are people required to wear uniforms coming in here?
Don't know. There's been people here, people of apparently status, asking things. Taken Oscar a couple times, but they've allowed Buddy to go with.
I'll ask you about those later, buddy.
Probably if we do it when the kids are asleep.
I'll take the hint. And then, but yeah, no, I'll have to discuss that with them as well, because unless myself or Buddy was, well, we'll see. Well, I'll ask them about that because that sounds interesting, not in a fun way. That being said, yeah, and then just spending time with them. I would go so far as to ask the guards if I could transfer some artificer stuff so I can get the owl to be turned into a homunculus for Curly.
Yeah. So they're able to bring you a couple things, and as long as you detail what you're doing. Akir not being charged with anything. Francis, on the other hand,
Yep.
you are being charged with willful endangerment.
What constitutes the willful?
Proceeding of, well, basically they list in mention that a unknown dangerous entity being within the city, regardless of inhabitant or place, without reporting it, is willfully ignorant or willful endangerment of children.
Okay, so Francis would only argue that the ignorance part is true, but it wasn't willful. He had no reference of anyone telling him, warning him, or nor did any of his experience tell him that this was potential for a demon to come through the sword until it was already literally too late.
They are not talking about that. That has been excused. They're talking about Oscar.
Oh.
because that could happen to anyone.
Okay.
The Oscar thing didn't happen to just anyone. It happened with the knowledge of the people. You're not the only one being charged with this. Buddy and all the other caretakers are being charged with this.
All right. So again, so
Being
when,
hunted.
so this interview is being held one-on-one. The kids aren't around, right?
Basically, these are your charges, and like Buddy says, hush, hush, that they're all being charged with the same thing. These are things that were whispered out to you.
Okay.
They are documentation. There's also suspect of aiding a fugitive.
Okay, that's the
That's
Xeno
not-
thing, right?
That's not a charge. That is Xeno. There's been notice of property damages, but they have marked down that you have fixed these property damages, so they have been redacted
Yeah.
and absolved.
And that was the fire, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. They were not like you weren't being sued by the owner. It was the city itself being like, you got to fix it or you got to pay up.
Okay.
Because it didn't just affect the one building; it affected other things.
Mm-hmm.
Get the same thing with disturbing the peace. With that, it's mainly your outbursts.
Yeah, but everyone outbursts.
Yeah, but yours is a noise complaint. A legitimate noise complaint.
But that's just a noise complaint, so as long as they tell me about it, then I'll be like, oh, fine.
You're not being charged. Nothing much in the way of like heavy crimes except for that big one of willful.
Alright, so what I would
Oh.
counter with when they say
Uh,
willful ignorance, I would ask them that did they have my permission or Buddy's permission to be taking Oscar for whatever reasons that I still don't even know anything about.
Do they have yours or Buddy's permission?
Yeah, as their legal as Oscar's legal guardian.
You forgo that right due to basically having dangerous entities reside with your children.
Even though it wasn't how that's the best
Because
way.
you knew that it was a dangerous entity. It was an unknown entity. And it was doing, in your experience, not harm, but it doesn't matter what you believe. It's the matter of something bad happened, something that could possibly be talked to an arcane person within the government standing, and you didn't.
In Francis's defense, the only thing he would probably say is they had no leads or connections that could have possibly been, or possibly have known who he could have taken it to, that he could think of, and he didn't think Dean would be sufficient.
Well, that's at the moment. They don't care about the moment. That's the overall scope. It is a case by case basis. You're being charged with that. You have you're being basically, you'll have your time in court.
Okay.
You're not guilty yet. But
All right. Yeah.
basically, in that bit, you forego your rights as a guardian.
Mm. Okay.
hmm So, if you understand that fully, right?
Yeah. Now I do.
Okay,
And is that it for Francis?
that's basically it for Francis. Because like everything you've done, they've noted that you have worked with law enforcement and stuff, and like well within the law. So that has been put with you, not against you.
Okay. My biggest thing is the fact that something happened to Oscar, and I probably could have gone out of my way to find some professional help.
Because you're not doing that, it put not just Oscar at risk, but everybody in the vicinity at risk.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
there is that. So, is
All
there
right.
anything that you require or ask them for?
The only thing Francis would ask for is Palmer back first.
They could do that. Within 2
Um,
hours, they bring Palmer back.
All right. I appreciate that very much. I embrace Palmer like one would miss or embrace a lost puppy.
Gotcha.
Like there's an entire like run up scene, and grab it and he holds it, and he's like,
There's
"Now
a
we gotta
little-
get back to work. Let's go."
There's a little oil that drips
yeah,
off from it.
But other than that, I mean, Francis doesn't really have anyone he needs to contact. At least not immediately, because of the situation. All the people he'd need to talk to are already there. And yeah, that's Francis.
All right. Gallon.
Oh shit. Is me.
He is me, mofo.
Oh shit, is me. And I accidentally clicked deafen. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. What's going on now?
Down in this interrogation room, you spill the beans about everything.
A few details left out. My own affliction. Of course.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check for the fact that you're withholding knowledge.
Okay. But I'll...
It will not be discussed on like whether or not the knowledge is there, but you are withholding it. Ooh.
Okay.
Will GM hold this?
Did you already use your reroll?
I got a 21.
Yeah, but you're going up against Justicar. I wouldn't be happy unless it was 25 or over, personally.
Bro, I only have a +6.
Well, I was just saying, if you didn't have one, I was going to let you use mine if you wanted to. But if you want to go with 21, it's a good number. Just, you're not going up against a fair entity.
Yeah, but... no, you're right.
Decide now or forever hold your peace.
Fuck it. Can't hurt. Okay, that's worse.
Okay.
Not mine or yours.
The roll has been set.
But it's still 21, right?
Still 21. All right. Writes a few things down. So, this Kench is a vampire. That's true. There's a lot of evidence against it.
Is there?
Fair amount. You think we wouldn't dig into Bedlam as well as the entirety of the structure of that?
Well,
I'm very sorry to say this. A whole country.
oh no, you're absolutely right. The Jakardian Empire is a hell.
Yes.
And if part of your evidence of Kench not being a vampire is him being out during the day, wherever he goes, bad weather follows.
What about direct sunlight? And there he opens a folder and gives you a picture, not a sketch, a picture. Kench out in the daylight.
Did I ever see Kench out in the daylight?
You've seen him burn from little strands here and there, but it took a little while. In the picture, he is out in complete daylight.
Well, either that's not actually Kench, or he has some sort of magic item that we should all be scared of. Because I've seen him burn before.
It's true. It could be a magic item, things of that nature, but if he was a vampire, it would be... It's very heart-pressing to see that he is this. There are vampire hunters that have been in the city. I am very much aware of it. As well as your deeds.
So you're aware that I hunted with?
You're hunted with a band. We've been following all of your movements since you've left. Tracking down people, corroborating stories. But now we come to you with the short accounts. Asking for your story before any supremely drastic actions are happening.
Wait, what did he say just now?
Basically, he's telling you nothing drastic has happened yet. You haven't been charged. You're being suspected, and they are asking for your side of the story and connecting the dots.
I even when I mean that I tell him everything, I tell him the whole story of becoming his executioner.
Yep. Writing it down. This must be a traumatic event, to say the least. And if accounts are true, I'm very sorry. I cannot take you at your word, truly. Not at supremely face value. But things will run up. It's true that you are not the one that was in control during this time. None of the other eyewitnesses would have known this. Only you and Sketch. His entourage.
Exactly. He wanted to instill as much fear as possible. Turn a commoner into a mob.
It's a very interesting theory, as well as a very interesting tale. Now, if this is true, you know all about their entourage, as well as those running with him, yes? People we can investigate. Who is this woman? As places in front of you another picture of him with another woman, with a slight veil. I need you to roll me an investigation. And add a d4 to it.
Add a d4.
Yes.
20.
20. You look at the woman. That isn't Charlotte.
No.
It is a woman in a veil, but you could definitely see the face profile from the side. A woman in a black dress, or at least a dark colored dress, because there's no color to this picture. You only see the lights. A black veil with stitching around the neck. Younger woman. You look at it and your heart sinks. Because you know this face. This person grew up. She's not a young girl anymore.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years. You almost feel sick. Because the last time you saw, you chopped her head off.
Oh, fuck.
You see before you, new, older, and hand in hand with Kench, your daughter, coming out of a carriage.
Galen starts shaking. Like, he is actually horrified. That's not possible.
What's not possible?
That's my daughter.
This is the daughter that you cut her head off? That you...
Galen just nods while still shaking.
She seemed to be very much fine. But there is a noticeable cut. Seems to be faded. Maybe your attempt didn't take.
I straight up cut her head off, right?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Galen looks up at him.
Or maybe you thought it took.
My sword cut each of their heads off. They did not live. He did something.
He did alright. Apparently this woman is his adopted daughter after a tragedy of
Galen slams his fist.
Does not move an inch.
You know what? Actually, I feel like this would be a wisdom save.
Go ahead.
This really feels like
Go ahead with disadvantage
yeah,
with the
honestly.
emotional state.
Is this one of those stress things that you wanted to do?
This might be a little bit more than just stress,
This is-
boy.
This is a bit more.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's about right.
Oh, that's what I
That's
wanted.
about right.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution save with advantage.
Okay. 21.
Okay. And then I need you to make a Wisdom save straight. 13. So you will take damage,
Yeah.
but describe to me what you do to this table. And
Oh.
what you look like now.
Oh, he just stands up. What kind of table is it?
It's
Is it metal?
it's a metal table bolted to the floor.
Oh, okay, cool.
I give you free reign.
Thank you. Yeah, no. Galen is literally going to rip the table out of the floor and just slam it against the wall.
Okay.
Just
So
in
you're-
pure anger. And his claws are definitely going to be transformed too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fangs and all.
he's full vampire mode right now.
So I didn't suspect it, but I guess there was a little more to your story. As you take 30 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As he stands, standing of equal height to you. Sit down.
Galen, the 30 points of psychic damage, that kind of helps with that.
Or I'll
Uh,
make you sit down.
Galen will sit down and try to get a hold of his fangs and eyes.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom save. Just to. You're able to get a hold of your emotions and everything reverts. As you wish.
And he's gonna sit back down.
We're going to have to find a new room. I wasn't done. I think you need some time to cool off. Picks up his helmet from the ground, puts it on. We'll start again. Here in a couple of hours, maybe a day.
Wait, what did you say?
We'll start again. Maybe in a couple hours, maybe in a day.
Okay.
But for now, you get to enjoy the mess you've made. Till I come for you again. And he
Yeah,
proceeds to
Galen is
leave
just
with his documents and leaves the 2 pictures in the cell with you. In the interrogation room.
Oh, God! Fucking necromanced my daughter! Yeah. Okay, fuck. He's just gonna stare at that picture of his daughter.
Mm-hmm. You want me to come back to you?
Oh, yeah, no, Galen is he just is defeated right now.
Mm-hmm.
His daughter's been with a monster this entire time.
So after 30 or so minutes, he comes back to collect you. Takes you back to the cell, where you're meted with your best friend Krieg yet again, eating his meal. And on your bed, there is a simple meal of mashed potatoes, bread, and a small packet of crimson liquid.
Oh shit.
As you are left in the cell, make sure you eat. I have to talk to you some more. You need your strength. And he leaves you in the cell. Did you have a fun time? I know I did. I actually got a chessboard for us. If you are for the challenge.
What is it you
What's
want? Like, is there a give and take here?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
The more you help me figure out what's going on with you, the more I can help you expand your influence here. Maybe get some questions answered. Maybe have some people actually talk to.
What do you want to know?
Well, this is going to be a fun game. You go ahead and eat my questions.
As when he says that, I reach over to the crimson pack and I just bite into it with my fangs.
He looks at you with an unpleasant grin as he just stares. Somebody unleashed the monster. And we're gonna move away from you.
Okay. Fuck, that was good.
Awesome.
Hello.
After a little while, you get another visitor. Of Chutney.
Oh, a boy.
Yeah. Well, this is, comfy. So, what can I help you with? I was down at the warehouse and I got the letter. So, let's pump it up. What can I help you with?
Where was my dad standing?
Your dad left.
Yeah, where was he standing?
So, at the front of the left-hand corner of the room is where he was blocking.
I am going to just kind of walk around and have him sit down, just on my bed.
This is firm but soft. Okay.
and just kind of sit with my back towards whatever area that is. So I want to make sure, because Chetney's smaller than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
He
cover
doesn't know.
Chetney.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover Chetney.
Go
And
ahead
then-
and give me just so you have the full facility because you didn't see it. Go ahead and just what do I want this to be?
What do you want it to be?
It's about spatial awareness and knowing where your father sat, but also the way he sat. Here's one. What do you think it should be? Awesome.
God, I don't know. To figure out the way that my father sat?
Mm-hmm. How he sat and where he sat. What do you think that would have been?
Either investigation or history. Like, definitely an intelligence check for sure, but like, it's like I'm gonna have to remember something.
I will do history.
Not my best, but I'll do it. Oh, I know exactly everything that my dad ever did in his life.
So you
Don't you know?
sit the exact way, don't you know? You sit the exact way that your father did. Same positioning, same way. He is a little bit
He's a bit taller than me.
shorter than you are, so having that little, having a little height advantage.
Yeah.
And Chetney is very short.
Yes.
He's only fucking 2'8".
Like, I know my father was standing on his tippy toes to, like, make sure I was covered. But, yeah, so I'm gonna sit down with him and just kind of make sure to, like, make eye contact with him. And just
Right.
hold my hand in front of him, be like, in a way that, like, kind of gestures, like, stay where you are.
Just outside of his mouth, like out the side of his mouth. Staying.
Polson's gonna start writing. And, she's just gonna kind of switch, her notebook. It's just a different notebook. She's got like 15 of them. She takes a lot of notes.
Yep.
Just on one of the pieces of paper they gave her, honestly. She'll swap that around to Chetney, and on that piece of paper, he's gonna read, what do you know about getting papers for someone?
And he writes in a script, line out how
She's
to
gonna
get
write
papers all
in.
day.
Oh, she's gonna write.
You don't know if these can.
No,
So.
but she's gonna write in a language that maybe he wouldn't. It's not gonna be the most common language, actually. So,
Chutney has a few languages that are weird. So
does he know Undercommon?
he does know Undercommon.
Cool, I'm writing in Undercommon.
Cool.
I never get to use that language, and it's not very common here, so I'm gonna hope nobody knows it.
He also knows fluent Sahuagin.
Well, I do not. My choices are Elvish, Sylvan, and Undercommon. So, I'm just gonna use some Undercommon to write these notes down, so that, like, if a random guard picks it up, they're not gonna know. They're gonna be like, oh, this girl's just practicing her letters. That and I've sent, like, 45 letters. But, yeah, so basically, how do you get papers for someone is what's written.
Depends on the papers. For like the going up and down the I guess you could say traversing the levels of this place, fairly easy. I got a man on the inside for that. But depending on immigration papers, that actually depends on somebody that's on the outside coming in. So I don't do people coming in. I do the paperwork saying that the resident of this place is a little bit trickier because that's one that I don't have a sitch in. It's a little bit problematic if it's that of student papers, because that's can be real bad. What type of papers do you mean?
She's gonna write down asylum for another. She's trying to be as vague as possible, but still like put the asylum for another. Doesn't necessarily have to be this country.
There's not. There is papers for asylum, but those are directly for any governing body of a city, like the highest official. If it is a asylum via religious practices, there is no paperwork. So you just have to be part of that order and ask for asylum in that place, but you'll never be able to leave. If it's of a statewide matter, you'll have to get the signature as well as the stamp of approval from the governing body's head leader of that place. For instance, for Ingford, it is the king. Or the crown, the hand of the king, the crown regent. For Castaway, it would be the governor or the mayor. For Oxford, it's definitely the fucking old man that works there. For Hollow's
What
Hope,
about
it would
for
be
Hollow's Hope?
It would be the governor or the mayor.
We know the governor or mayor, don't we?
Yeah. But for asylum to work, they have to be actually persecuted, hunted down by a foreign body or peoples, and the person actually has to apply for the asylum themselves. Have proof.
Good.
Proof that they are being obfuscated, hunted down, or persecuted.
He'll write down, I can't personally get that proof, but I know that there is.
Okay. If you have proof or witnesses or things like that, that will 100% help. It would basically be a swish in the basket.
I don't know. She's still writing. I don't know if that person would be willing to get that proof.
If they're not willing to do so, there's not much the foreign body can do.
Okay. She'll mark through all of this.
I just
And then
eat that.
She'll
Just
start on a
give me
new
the
piece of
paper.
paper.
Just give me the paper.
Yeah, she'll give her.
Just swallow your fucking paper.
She'll write on a new piece of paper. She's gonna write down.
You're lucky I had some milk before this. All phlegmy.
She's gonna write down. She's gonna write down the Hallows Hope, and then dash. Gosh, I know her name. Hallows. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's like 2 or 3 behind what page I'm on right now. But
Are you talking about the current mayor, or are you talking about
the current mayor, because wasn't, what's her face? Grove memory, well, we're almost there.
Mayor is Ivy?
Yes, I am now there.
Yeah.
Um,
And the daughter
So-
is Regina.
I'll write down Ivy, Mayor of Hallows Hope, daughter Regina, on behalf of,
I'm sorry, put that. The mother is Regina. The daughter is Ivy.
is Regina still the mayor?
Regina is the mayor.
Okay. I'm gonna write this letter to Ivy, specifically, because I know Ivy a little bit more than I know Regina. But, I did personally help save their town and their lives. So I'm gonna write them. And, do I know if, I don't know if they know Sylvan. But I'm gonna write the same note that I'm writing in Sylvan as well. For, their best friend down below. Who does things to make good things happen for people. So, yes, I'm gonna write them a whole ass, like, full letter, because I've been, like, studying all these laws on, deportation and generally that. And, like, I would know generally how to form a letter of request at this point. But I'm gonna write a letter of request on my behalf for Bellows to give to Chutney, and it's a letter of recommendation, detailing that she is running away from something that is unsafe, but it is up to her to truly reveal that. And while she has certain charges against her here, they pale in comparison to the blah 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 type of person that she is. Like, you've seen her personally save your town. So I will write this in Sylvan and in Common and fold them up. I'm sure they've given me envelopes, put them in envelopes, and then title them to who they belong to. And then I'll give him, because he's already running letters, he's going to go to the post office anyway after he leaves, for my mom.
Yep.
But I'll give him another message with another gold to send to Ivy. Two letters coming your way for asylum of another. Send word via message back to this person, if accepted.
Alright.
That is 24. So a gold and a half.
Oh, a golden half. Okay, I will do this for you. Yes,
And I will lean into him, go quieter, and just, you can. Please go visit her. Let her know that she's not alone. She doesn't have to do this alone.
I can't do
You
that.
don't have to go into more. Can't do that.
No. So after I got your message, Miss Belladonna is not in this tower.
Okay.
She's actually within the palace itself.
Okay. You said you had. I'm now speaking in Undercommon. I've not left Undercommon generally, unless to write those 2 messages.
Right.
You said you had someone that.
I have means to get them a message, but I have things I can and cannot do.
Understood. If possible, at least a message. Piece of paper.
I have somebody on staff that could potentially get to them. I will have that run out.
It doesn't have to be detailed, just let her know that she's not doing this by herself.
Let's just say that she'll have a bit more to read on her doily.
Okay.
So, best I can do. There are things I can't tell you at this moment.
I don't want to know them.
Lines in the fire.
I don't want to know them.
Tell you. Right. But
But
I can get a telescription out, and we'll probably have a response within a day, depending on them, over at Haller's Hope. I have runners and colleagues in other cities. Yeah.
you're a great person. Truly the best. I will come to your shop the minute I can.
I appreciate that. You know, it is a solid thing about, like, being complimented about, oh, right, quickly. If you have time, it always clears up. I do have a job for you.
Anytime.
It's taking something somewhere else.
The person. You know, I could be a courier.
Yeah, it's a bit far, but it is a decently paying job.
How far?
2 countries away.
Okay. Right. No, when my people rejoined me and I'm not alone in here. We'll talk about it.
It's possibly, depending on your modes of transportation, gonna be like a month-long job. I just need an
Sure.
answer within a month.
I'm sure Francis can put something together. He's got a lot of time. I'm sure he's building something right now. If they let him have his tools.
I'm gonna stop by, say my hellos, and
Tell them I miss them. Tell Blue they love him.
is it up or down?
She's just gonna shake her head. She's like, I no clue.
Bollocks! I'll go up. Which one's a reddish cat? It's weird. The guard points upwards.
He's black. Excuse me. Has he forgotten the color that he's supposed to be?
He's black most of the time. But you know, it takes a second. So, Kira, you got a visitor.
Hello.
You see a goblin you've
Didn't
never,
request him.
you've never met. Hello. My name is Chutney. I am a friend of a friend. I've been told to give a Mr. Blood.
Wait, aren't you Barris's boyfriend?
It just like looks at you like, what?
She snuck away to meet you once. I thought it
Got a
was,
wife. He's got a wife and children.
I don't
Like
know
here.
what she's been saying, but I am happily married, and I don't know where this is coming from. Either way,
Jenny's
I am
like,
a
do
boy
not
and
start
I
this
am-
rumor.
Oh, congratulations!
I'm
But let's not
boy
avoid it. I
and
didn't
also
know.
your friend. Those statements are correct.
So, who are you and why are you here? Chutney?
You've
is
been
the
told to give a missive to Mr. Blood from Wholesome Info.
Can you just bring us the cat?
I don't know. Can I bring the cat?
The cat
Now looks at
belongs
the guard.
the cat belongs to the drow.
The guards look at each other and roll.
I just want my boy.
Can I just roll a persuasion check? Be like, just bring them down. There's no harm done. It's a cat.
Yeah, sure.
I want to use my rear. Oh,
You're doing your best.
wow, it's an 11.
It's
Egg.
11.
Fucking me. 13. Well, I used my reroll. And
Yeah,
get
It's
some
a
reroll.
cat.
That's an 8.
It's a 13.
Like, I got a plus 8.
Yep.
For an 11.
Oh, the guards look at Chutney. He's like, just go down with him. Okay. Righteous. So, I'm going to take this cat from your facilities. Also,
Chutney's about to get acid burns. That poor man.
Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Miss Akir, yes? Miss Cinders?
If you're going to use a thermal turtle, do you miss Asorak?
Miss Sorik. I am in the acquisitions business. Nice to meet you. Here's my card. Sorik. Sorry.
The arrow is important because it ain't just Sorak makes me look I'm married to Sorak. While I would not be opposed, I am not.
I do not know the proclivities of your arrangements. I just know bits and pieces. But I am in the acquisition business. Here's my card. As he gives you the card. My name is Chutney. Nice to meet you. I have also given legal advice to several other people. If you are in need of anything, please do not hesitate to get in contact with me. I have the ability to apparently run up here. Within several
Can you
hours.
convince them to give me back my loot so I can get some music in here?
I will do my best.
I like to point out the entire time Johnny's here, like, you're just sort of sitting in an armchair, knuckle on cheek, just looking kind of bored.
Yep. I will get a fire under their butts. Is that all you need?
I believe I do have
At this moment?
everything. I do believe I have everything.
I am going to go deliver this spicy cat.
Yeah, best do it. It gets hungry quickly.
Noticed. And just like fucking wobbles with the liquid cat.
Yeah, you know how
Where am I
cats all
going?
get picked up and they basically turn into a liquid. That's what he does all the time.
Yep. Where am I going? Where am I going? Bye, Kier. Where am I going?
Have a good one.
It's like within like 5-10 minutes later.
And as soon as it leaves, I just look over to Epoch, who I imagine is on the bed, like, so more about the psionics. And just that's it.
Yep. Here's your spicy cat, Holson.
My boy!
I need bandages. I need aloe.
Oh, I can heal him.
I will find my own way. Maybe get in touch with Francis. Maybe he has some sort of medical expertise. He does have a lot of children. Ergo, a lot of boo-boos. I'm gonna go see about some aloe vera.
He's not really good with it out his things. But goodbye. My boy! My acid hands are completely fine.
Hi, Holson. I went somewhere.
You did. Me and Blade are gonna have... What?
What's commerce?
Oh, God, I don't know. I don't understand the
Is it
businesses?
tasty?
Yes. Yes,
I'm
it
going
is.
to eat all the commerce.
Oh, we're gonna end up in jail again. No.
What's jail? And it's
This.
moved down to Francis.
I mean, I'm not sure if there's much that Francis can accommodate to any of the situations people are doing.
Hi. Do you just see Chutney?
Oh, hi, Chutney. It's been a while. Hold on, kids. I'll be right back. I'll walk over to him.
Do you happen to have some aloe vera or some sort of petroleum? I have blisters.
Why? What
now.
happened? Oh God!
It's
The Francis is like, hold on, I got you. Cure wounds.
The blisters go away. I held a very spicy cat.
Oh, so Blue's still cool. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm happy for him.
Very spicy cat.
Mm-hmm. So,
He's the best boy.
what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, mainly it was the monetary gain of me asking you for a service, and I will pay you in such. Here's 2 quill pieces for healing my wounds, because I need these. These are part of my work. As well as if you need anything.
Best that I don't.
If you need anything done.
Francis kind of like shifts his eye a bit. I'm good.
Okay, I tried. I have some business to take care of.
Have fun, Chutney.
Hope
Thanks
you're
for
well.
visiting.
I will hope for your wellness and also your swift release. I will be giving a little bit of a fire underneath the people that have your possessions to get them to you quickly.
I personally am in no rush.
And if I can be offered you some legal advice, I've been doing so as well.
I think I can handle myself in this
please.
endeavor. Thank you.
Okay, I like a man that can, just buckle down.
Not
Alright,
gonna trouble
last
you with anything. Just keep yourself well. Once I get out, though, I'll probably come by and visit and say, and have a few questions. Just
Like
follow
I
up.
said to Holson not that long ago, even when you're out, I have a job for you. I will need to know a yes or no within a month. It is a cargo mission.
Good. All right. We'll see if we can pencil something in.
Okay, if not, I have other people I could get. I just thought maybe because you've done some great things, you might want a little bit more.
We will see what position we're in after all this is said and done. I think that's the best thing to say.
And that's all that needs to be said. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Stein.
Chutney?
And just walks in.
Francis looks at the 2 coins that he was given. the hell? Just why did he show up here? You know? Just confused.
He truly needs healing after touching Blue, honestly. That poor goblin probably didn't have any skin.
It's just like, oh, what do you do? Oh, God!
Yeah, his palms were like lightly like grayish green. To begin with, his palms were like bright ass red.
That's
Blisters.
hilarious. Don't worry, took care of it.
Yeah. So to
I'm sorry.
wrap this up,
I'm sorry, guys. I feel bad. I mean, because everyone's like going to bat, and Francis just has nothing to offer. You know.
Well, right now I think we're at the point where we can just sort of, where our characters can pretty much just wait.
Yeah,
Into
because I've done everything that I need to do.
Mhm.
So
We're on the time bypass period where we wait for the guard or for the law forces to be done with us and see what happens.
over the course of 3 days,
3 days.
you get all of your items back.
I get real smart.
Yeah, you get real smart.
You're
Enable.
I think you're smarter than Francis now.
I got a 19.
That's a tall order, but okay.
I'm definitely not smarter than Francis. I don't use my intelligence as well as Francis. But I am smart.
Upgraded her processing power.
Yeah, I got more RAM in this body.
Yeah. So that's good. Over the course of 3 days, you get all of your stuff. Here, you get your loot fairly soon after Chutney leaves.
He really yelled at those people for you.
I just, I spent a lot of those days practicing music while talking to Epoch.
Epoch lets you know that when you and him are strong enough and also have a strong enough bond, there's a possibility of him being able to influence the world via your body, expressing the power of psionics through you.
Oh, neat.
Do I ever get the dragon's name? Because so far, Akira's not been told.
You get the name Vigis.
Yeah. Cool. I now know who I'm serving.
Mm-hmm. You are told that within 90 feet of Oscar is your equipment. But not within 90 feet of you. They are slowly working their way through and categorized and looked through, as well as shifted through the enchantments of each of the items.
I check my
The only
sword.
items that have been...
I check my sword thoroughly to see if anybody's messed with it.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana or a investigation.
I'm proficient with Arcana now because I need that to figure out the dragon song. Numbers plus numbers. Fuck, 13.
Seems to be in prime condition. Same as you left it.
Okay.
Epoch says that they didn't really do anything to them, just examine them, making sure everything is correct and not quote-unquote dangerous.
I know how valuable the sapphire is. Just make sure nobody tried to nick it.
Seems like these people are doing their best to cut it straight and narrow.
Well, at least someone is.
Which is very odd when it comes to a corrupt society, if this place is corrupt.
I'm on the fence with that one. I can't tell, honestly. And
Everything in a legal way.
yeah, once I get my sword back, that means I get my spellcasting focus back. I can do spells.
Yep. So, you're able to do those as well. There has been information gathered by your father.
Yes. Did we find out where they found this information?
We found some of this information from one Lord Claremont Caldwell.
Oh, okay. Don't know who
A,
that is.
he is a dignitary that popped up around 8 years ago. And after seeing Gallon in, well, one time or another, or multiple times, he sent a private investigator to follow his movements, as well as go through proceedings of making sure it is who he thought he was. For that, he brought it to a council meeting between other higher officials, stating that the man before them was the Butcher of Bedlam. The government in Calabash sent over documents of their findings via a investigation service that also ran a wire up to the Empire. And connected and corroborated some stories from transient locals, things like that used to live in that area or narrowly escaped, or have witnessed to some of these executions, but they were not up close and personal. Seems like this Lord Claremont has a vendetta against Gallon, in one form or another.
Okay.
Whether it's personal or not, or that of concern, your father does not know.
Okay. I'm sure Gallon knows by this point. But, okay. So, you know about that situation?
Yeah. So, basically, the grounds are they have only a hearsay story. Other people's accounts, but the more accounts that there are, the more likelihood that he's going to be charged. And that's even before, and hopefully they do not find out about his affliction. Apparently there's somebody in the shadows currently working their way into freeing Gallon and moving their weight around very heavily.
Interesting.
Father does not know who yet, but apparently somebody from the High District is worming their way through connections and other connections. Basically,
But I know who it is, because I know he works for somebody in the High District. I don't know if that's exactly who it is, but that's who I'm going to assume it is.
Somebody's bulldozing through several people to get Gallon freed. There's no status on Gallon, and your father had enough time to find out when Bellows is supposed to be shipped out.
When?
In 2 days.
Oh, any news from my devil on that aspect?
The devil has stated that he has done, and that there is what he promised in place.
But Bellows has to choose it. Most likely.
Just send Bellows to fucking take it.
So, everything will be done in due time, and the moment will be right. And hopefully you'll be there to see it.
Okay, well, we'll see what that entails.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see it. We're going to end up having to pay for more community damages because something's going to blow up.
Well, that could be our fault.
Nope.
Francis, Buddy tells you everything.
Mm-hmm.
As the children fell asleep, tells you basically that there was another guard captain that was a little overzealous to please the king.
Okay.
In retrieving Francis's family as well as the known associates. Then.
Okay.
Brabon then publicly humiliated and then proceeded to publicly, out of the sight of the children, beat him into submission. After Buddy was roughed up.
Mm-hmm.
They were then taken properly and with most respect here. He was given medical attention, but not that of the magical
Make sure he
healing.
wouldn't die. Yeah.
But he refused any magical help. Not knowing
Well-
the wants or desires of these people.
Gotcha. So that's why he let me do it right away, because he knew I didn't want anything. I just wanted to make sure he was good. All right. What have they been doing to Oscar?
Oscar and Buddy have just been questioned about events, the entity, where it came from, their association with Xeno, as well as Gambit, and other questions about the party.
All right.
Oscar hadn't given up much of anything.
Oscar didn't know much of anything.
In the past 2 months, Oscar's growth has not been outwardly showing, but very much inwardly showing. He has started to mess with Epoch and practicing with him. There was a heated argument about the unfair treatment that he gave Francis in the position.
Between Buddy and Oscar? Mm. Yeah, no.
There was a small
Yeah.
rift, but it sealed up pretty tight.
Yep. Yeah, no, Francis will voice appreciation for that when it comes to Oscar and the way Oscar feels. Francis is confident in time that Oscar will look back and see it. He's still young. This is, a fresh wound is a fresh wound. You know what I mean? And it might take years even for, that to happen. But as long as Oscar is safe, Francis knows he's done his best as a father. He's still a little concerned that Epoch is still in the picture when it concerns Oscar. But from his and Buddy's understanding, Oscar is no longer the one required to do the task, right?
Seems like Akira's taken out most of the brunt.
Mm.
Oscar's the one that's engaging with Epoch at this moment. They're growing together in a similar fashion.
And Francis will voice that in this instance, it feels like Oscar has more of a choice in the matter than what happened the first time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oscar's still doing his training.
Mm-hmm. Is he still improving in the same the same rate, or has that slowed down as well?
It has been at the same pace.
But that's because of his diligence, not because of like some magical means that's making him stronger.
He's not too sure. Because, from all accounts, Oscar isn't using magic.
Either way,
He hasn't been using magic at all, even when Epoch is out.
so it's all him. It seems.
That's what it seems. But he doesn't know about it. He doesn't have much in the ways of anything.
Yeah, no. Francis expresses he might look into finding a professional who can check in on Oscar from time to time. You know.
So Buddy got one of his friends from the Adventurers Guild to show up and observe, and they couldn't sense any magic. It's actually weird, a vacancy of magic.
I mean, isn't that something that was explained in pretty in depth when it came to Oscar during this entire endeavor? That he's one of a growing minority of people that just have no tie to magic at all.
Yep. You were told by Sang, even.
Yeah.
That he has no proclivity to magic.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing all these supernatural things.
Yeah, no. Like I said, Francis says he appreciates that you bring in friends. If any of your friends or friends of friends know professionals that might have some expertise or some sort of idea in this kind of strange happenings, bring him to his attention. We'll look into it. Like I said, I'm gonna now that Francis knows that Oscar isn't in the kind of danger that he was in the first version of this. He's not so, because like the reason why, and it doesn't matter at the moment. What is what it is. Francis will be sure to. I'm gonna make a note of it. They've been up to date on their payments, correct? All three of them?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to give each one of them an extra platinum for all the inconvenience that all this has caused them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank them for all of the assistance that they've had, and just for the 3 days, spend as much time as you can with the kids and just having a good time with them.
Yeah. There are a few times that Oscar and Buddy have to leave.
Is Francis allowed to go with them?
No.
Hmm.
Specifically, you are told to stay there.
Alright, in that instance, I'd have to just rely on Buddy being Buddy.
You do see Drift come up in a more regal attire. Talk to the rest of the kids and sees you.
The first time he sees her, he kind of stops and is like, "You weren't kidding. She does look weird."
Shut up.
I'm just saying as it is. They said it.
Shut it.
Like, did they have you change into like a uniform when they came in here, or?
You can stay quiet, Mr. Stein.
Do the rest of the kids egg on along with me at least?
Some of them.
No. Once Drift gets a little bit too flustered, Francis will laugh and stop, and just say he's kidding. And he'll just thank her for visiting and being a good friend to Em and all of them.
Yeah. Luckily, I have the ability to give some aid in some way. So,
Yeah. No.
I'm just Taco here.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Francis will just show appreciation. You know, anyone who takes the time to help him and his family is a friend in his book. You know. So.
You
yeah,
actually
no,
see another servant actually outside of the cell, watching.
Francis will kind of like look over, then look at Drift, look over, look at Drift. Are they with you?
Yeah, that's Normand.
Fancy clothes and a follower?
It's my posse.
Francis will just kind of like, alright, I can respect that. How's it going, Norbert? It's Norbert, right?
Norman.
Norman. How's it going, Norman?
It's going fine, sir.
So proper for posse.
He's respectful.
Francis is just that's the last of Francis's little egging. But yeah, and other than that, unless there's anything needed of Francis, that's just how the days go, I guess.
Back down in the comfy little cell.
Yes.
You've been asked several different questions. Let's see. Find a specific one.
Not to like rush you like, but it is like 1 o'clock.
It's gonna be the last thing.
Okay.
As you play your games and questions are asked, he actually allows you to ask a couple questions of your own. It's only sporting if, well, you get to ask them too. I've grown interested in your physiology.
Why'd you become what you did?
I was made.
By who?
Being greater than myself. To fulfill a certain purpose. One can be seen as glorious intent. Or could be seen as just a tool used in a specific manner to achieve as much as you may not like it, a righteous goal. Despite my run-ins with you, as well as you with my other friends, the offer was genuine to bring you into the fold. I am slightly saddened that it went sour. But there's possibly something that we can do together. I know you hate me as much, but if somebody was out there to try and kill you, would you not return the favor? My mission was justified. Well, my mission was set before me. My actions were justified. In recompense. Despite your feelings. Survival of the fittest, but also retaliation for attempted murder. But there is a new nuisance in my life, and they know you as well.
Wait, what did he just say?
There's a new nuisance in his life,
Okay.
which you know as well.
And what would that nuisance be?
An entity that found me somehow, though I was fighting. Brought me something that I thought I had a hand in. Something that I could do. But it was not my goal, so he cast me out. Brought me into the light and threw me into a trap. Spiteful little wretch. And like you see him like slightly snap a pawn piece as you play the game. Sorry. Still a little sore.
Oh, yeah, no. Galen is very, like, this motherfucker, but, like, also, he's starting, he kind of understands.
So, didn't describe on how he met you. So, how did you meet this Mr. Black?
You know, that I'd rather not tell you. Because, simply put, you're kind of fucking evil. And he had some evil plans. And he got away with some of it. I'd rather not anybody else know.
You're speaking of the heart, or what left of it.
Oh.
I already know of it. He asked me to regrow it. I refused. There go my new predicament.
See.
And it isn't the fact that I'm evil. Because there's no true quantification of what I am. I am what I am because I was made to be such. I am merely an individual set the task. To improve. To survive. Just like you. A monster. With the face of a man.
Galen just stares at him when he says that part.
Your move.
Alright. Intelligence check.
Go right ahead.
Fuck! Fair.
As you place a piece, I guess that's checkmate. As you hear an alarm,
Oh shit.
and that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Oh,
Prison break!
Yeah. Gallon activated his trap card.
Apparently.
I really do think it's that big weird wizard man that Gallon was working for that's trying to get him out of jail.
That'd be pretty cool.
It could also be the entire underground society of, beastie goos and gobblegoos.
I mean, that too.
Benny doing that would be pretty interesting.
It could literally just be Victory walking through a door or something.
But, like, they have a lot of sway, so I'm thinking it's the creepy little wizard man.
It's Chutney. He's come to bail you out.
I can serve legal advice.
Chutney is a lawyer, and that is all.
Oh, I am going to head out. I have
Okay.
work tomorrow.
Yep.
And just a little tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good session.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Guys, I killed my kids.
Congratulations. I mean, you gotta teach
You-
them lesson somehow, right?
That's not how you do it.
Lost.
They-
Teach it. Before you go, Hunter, as a reminder, you're for the one shot on next Tuesday.
Yeah, it's next Tuesday.
Next
Yes.
Tuesday. What was it? A level 5 character, green item, or 2 white items.
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
no,
for-
I told him this week because I was like, you have to listen to Godcat that I made.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun because I figured out something very interesting I can do with my one shots as I progress playing or continuously use it. But that being said, level 5 character, I'm okay with just about most anything since it's a one shot.
Uh-huh.
But I will let you know it's gonna be primarily focused. Like if I were to balance it out, it would be about 80% role play, 20% combat.
Yeah. Gotta wait 2 weeks to find out what the fuck's going on here.
Well,
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.